Hello, 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 hello. So many names today, I'm not going to be able to catch up. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hello, 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 hello. Have we had a good week? To me, it doesn't feel like a Friday. I think that's just because it's school holidays. I never know what day it is on the school holidays. Thank you guys. Yes, I dyed my hair. It wasn't intentional to be this colour. I was going to be brown, and then I was like, you know what, I'll go this colour, and then it was done. So it was a completely random thing. But yeah, thank you. Anne, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, Rachel. Yes, it's actually a dark blue. I don't know if you can see the blue. It just looks, to me, it just looks so, so dark. But yeah, it does have blue in it. So yeah, like as I was saying, today doesn't seem like a Friday for me. It just seems, I don't know, really, really, almost like a Sunday actually. I feel like I've had a full weekend, which I suppose is good when you're heading into a weekend. Tracy, they have all been sent from Tuesday night. If you haven't got it, pop me an email over with your order number, and then obviously I can have a look at it there for you. So today I have posted an order list on the page. I do think I've got a couple of people to add on, but I'll do an updated order list as we go. Cosmic Blue. Yes, I think it was the Cosmic Blue. Oh, Lillian, you're very, very welcome. So apart from that, we've still got our Mim spins. We also have some of Aaron's designs spotted around. Let me show you. Because we're just going to slowly start to ebb through into Christmas vibes. I know we're still Halloween, so we just spotted little bits around that Aaron has made there, which I'm quite excited, obviously, to move to Christmas. So they are popped around. Oh, bless you, Liz. I'm glad you're happy. Oyster-wise, today we've got the Nunu Rainbow, Expand the Rainbow, Normal and Egg Pops. And about 10 minutes ago, the other oysters did arrive. Now, we won't be able to have them for today because I need to obviously unpack and go through just to make sure everything is there and correct. So we should have all of the oysters available for Sunday night's live, which means those of you who are waiting for a 25 Pearl Oyster opening, we should be booking you in for Sunday, as long as everything's in the box, which it should be, which is why obviously I can't add them on now because I just need to unpack and go through everything. But yeah, that's so for Sunday. So if anybody does sort of order for today and would prefer to have mystery oysters, you can hold up and sort of wait and say, actually, can I move to Sunday? Then we can do that for you. So that's not a problem. So yeah, we've still got Mim spins available, and let's just start. I can't, my brain keeps going. Let's just start, and then I'll do an updated order list as we go. Bless you, Liz. Thank you. Let's just print these off actually before I start, and then that way I'm not catching up on myself. Thank you, guys. I did. I didn't get it. I dyed my hair, and then I cut my fringe in. And my sister had a shout, not a shout, but she had a go at me because I shouldn't cut my own hair. But I didn't like my hair when it was all pulled back. It's too dark. So yeah, I cut a fringe in and I was happier with it. I do not obviously recommend cutting hair at home with no experience, but it doesn't look too bad. It's okay, and it can hide behind the ear so that the ends are hidden. Okay, if you'd like, oh okay, so Lindsay, so if you would like to order and have your opening obviously opened on the live, order on our website and then you'd get automatically added onto the order list for today. If we wasn't live, you'd get added on to the next live available. So we're live every Tuesday, Friday and Sunday. You can have openings on their own, or you can have items of jewellery which then come with openings, and then I will mount or pop your pearls, depending on the jewellery, mount the pearls onto that jewellery. Or you can have the pearls with, you can have the jewellery and choose to have the pearls off of them with some of the items, and then you still get your opening as well, and you can have those as loose pearls. But if you have a look on our website in the About Us section, or even in the questions and answers section, it will sort of explain things there as well. So, up first today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? I used to, Tess. When I was a teenager, I used to cut my own fringe all the time, but I haven't done it in at least 10 years. So yeah, I just gave it a shot. Jackie, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that. Oh, I thought that was a spider. Oh no, how did that get in here? Oh, that's going to be annoying. I've got a fly. Did you just see it? Just flew by. I've got a fly in here. That's going to be so annoying today. So, Jackie, sorry, my lovely. Jackie, you have got a Mim spin. So let's go across to Mim and then we will go from there. So do you know what character you would like? Oh no, Georgina, please pop me an email over with your order number and a photo, and then we can get that sorted out for you. I'm ever so sorry that that happened, but definitely pop me an email over, my lovely, because then I can sort it. It's dark blue, Monica. Can you have the bat? Oh, let me pull this forward slightly. You can have the bat. Where are we? Oh, Aaron, that made me jump. Sorry, Aaron's just... Let me move the camera over so they can see I'm not opening the bag while you just change my mouse. Go on then. So Aaron's just come to change my mouse for me. So I'll open this in a second. Just let him finish changing the bitty bob. Just pop that on the desk over there for me, darling.
Check it works quickly before I go.
Pardon?
Just check it works quickly before I go. Yep.
Yes, thank you. You didn't bring a tea, that's fine.
No, we'll do it in a second.
No, that's fine. Thank you. Okay, so Jackie, Mr. Bat here, so the Happy Bat. And you have got a Halloween cage pendant. And this is the one which reminds me of Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas. So let me show you. It is a face and he's wearing a little hat. Now it could be a pumpkin face, I suppose. However, like I said, for me, it reminds me of Oogie Boogie. And then he's wearing his little witch's hat at the top. So pumpkin face with a witch's hat. Now, as this is a cage pendant, you can pop your pearl in there, then you'll be able to swap and change pearls in around at home. And it comes with one opening and then can hold one pearl at a time as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. However, if we go back across to Mim and dive in here, and it says have a bonus purple pearl. That means you get to keep this cage pendant, so I hope you're happy with that one, Jackie. And you get a bonus purple pearl. Let's go for dark purple, as we never show off these darker colours. That's sort of more of a chocolatey There we go, that's a nice dark deep purple. So this purple you cannot swap, but obviously we can choose to have it in the jewellery if you would like to. So it's a really nice dark deep purple, so I hope you're happy with that one. Oh no, that's not me. There we go, that's me. So that means you have got one opening altogether. What would you like? Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? And if it's an oyster, I'll need to know which one you'd like and if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shoes. It is the dark deep purples, they are lovely. They're not normally the same though, if that makes sense. So if somebody requested a dark deep purple, it may not be that sort of shade, just because obviously the darker the purple, it's going to be so many different shades in between. Did I say donate your shoes? No, ready. Oh gosh, did I really say shoes? Oh, it's going to be one of those nights. So you said Nunu oyster, donate the shells. Deary me, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? What have I got hanging from my earring? Oh. What have I got hanging from my earring? Oh. Oh, it's a... It's a hair bubble. Oh, I would have done the whole live with that there. Oh, it's going to be one of those days. Right, let's go down. Oh dear, right. Nunu Rainbow Oyster here, Jackie. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Blue and purple. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, and wow, you are twinning both of them. Twinning with darker chocolate bronze twins. Now there's no more in that one. Now they are both visually, I can already see they're different sizes. Okay, they're the same colour but different sizes here, and they're a really richer, darker chocolate bronze. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, my lovely, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice, but we cannot swap that purple. So they are beautiful, deep, darker chocolate bronzes. The visually smaller twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Yep, he was an 8. The visually larger twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Thank you, Bab. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Jackie, what do you think to these, my lovely? What would you like to do? Swap one for a TARDIS blue. Is it the larger or the smaller one, or don't you mind? You don't mind? Okay, so I'll just take the smaller one there just because that's the one that's right next to the blue. So are you happy with that blue there, and then of course with the other chocolate bronze as well? Thank you, Bethany. Over the moon, perfect. So if I bring you back up again, Jackie, and let's pop these in here. If we do your trick or treat card as well, let's move that side. Okay, so trick or treat card. And you have got a treat. Starting off the live nicely, you've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email you that code across over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you, Jackie, for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Thank you, Helen. Okay, up next then today is Tess Jenkins. Tess, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Jackie. Oh, and Jackie, bless you. That's very, very kind, my lovely. Thank you for the stars there. Thank you, Michelle. And Tess, hello, hello, hello. Tess, you have got 2 openings altogether. I'll need to know what 2 openings you would like. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters? And if it's oysters, how many oysters would, not how many, it's 2 oysters, but which oysters would you like? I can't believe today's already started with like tongue twisters. Getting my, I can't even, I'm just gonna plow on. One egg pop and one of the darker rainbow ones, that's this one, and you will donate your shells. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Did I say shoes again? No, I didn't say shoes again. I didn't say shoes again. Okay, so let's start with your egg pop, and I've already opened up your oyster. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a coral, a autumn peach, and a rose gold. So a coral, a autumn peach, and a rose gold from your egg pop. If we then move through to your new rainbow oyster, which is the darker rainbow colours. Oh, okay, so you have got one down the front there, and then you've got a funky shaped pearl there as well, and there's no more in that one. So you've got a blurple. So a blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights he's going to look more blue, in some lights he's going to look more purple. And then you've got a funky shaped rose gold. Now it is, can you see there? It's like a squished egg. So this is a funky shaped rose gold. Now, of course, if you're not happy with this one or any of them, we can swap them for you. If you are happy with these, then that's perfect. They are yours. So coral, autumn peach and a rose gold, blurple and a funky rose gold. So I'm going to need to know what two you'd like on your jewellery. And if you are happy with these, that's perfect. If not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So the rose gold from the egg pop is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the funky rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7 on the shortest width. Can we swap the coral and the autumn peach for 2 reds for the pendant? Now, yes, I can do so, but I won't be able to do it now, just because I don't have any. I've only got one darker, almost black cherry available now. So let me bring you up to explain. So with the reds, the sea greens and the TARDIS blues, sometimes I can... What's wrong? Sorry, sorry, I apologise. I've got a dog in here with me, but he's not happy, so I'm going to get Aaron to come get him. Sorry, so the reds, the TARDIS blues and the sea greens, I recently have been ordering in sort of as loose pearls, just because there's such a high demand colour. So I'm actually out of the reds at the moment, so to have them, there'll be about another week before they arrive to me. So if you're happy to wait for the reds to arrive, I can do that for you. Or actually I do have, thinking about it, I do have pre-drilled reds. Again, they are slightly darker, but I completely forgot about the pre-drilled ones then. Ah, there we go. So with the funky ones, obviously you get different grades of pearls. So if you're scanning and you see the good one, then that is good. You may not see. Right, let me show you these ones. So these two here, Tess, would you be happy with those? So if I show you, they do have a pre-drilled hole in them. Because of, I don't know if you can see, oh yeah, you can see the hole there. Darker area, but that is a little hole, there you go. So pre-drilled hole. So if you're happy with that shade, I can pop those on the jewellery for you. Yes, brilliant. I forgot about the pre-drilled pearls then. So anyone else who would like reds, again, there may be that slight weight at the moment, unless it's going on the jewellery, in which case I can get the pre-drilled colours. So Tess, let me pop these in here for you. And in here. So we're going to have red on the jewellery, and if I make a note to say that the red is pre-drilled. Perfect. I hope you're happy with that. If we do your trick or treat as well, And you have got, oh bless you Tess, you've got a trick there, so there's nothing on that side, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Can you have an invoice for the hoop on the rose gold squishy one? I would be able to drill it, yes, and yes you can. So hoop fitting. So invoice for hoop on funky rose gold. The only time I wouldn't be able to drill a pearl is if I couldn't, obviously with my pearl drill, I've got two little, best way to describe it is two little clamp cups, if you like, which hold the pearl in place. So the only time I wouldn't be able to drill a pearl is if I couldn't hold it in place securely enough to then obviously drill into it. But that one I would be able to get a secure hold, so that is absolutely fine. The invoice for that will get sent across over the weekend for you. And yeah, Tess, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Thank you, Nina. You're very, very welcome. Thank you, Linda. Up next then today is Rhonda White. Rhonda White, are you here? I don't use Messenger, I'm afraid, Stacey. I don't have that available. Rhonda, hello, hello, hello. So let me mark this here, that you're here. So Rhonda, you have got one egg pop, one opening, and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I grab the 4 pearl oyster for you, is it still the egg pop that you'd like? And what other type of oyster would you like? Kenan, no, it's not a problem. Whenever you're ready, and I can get that sorted for you. I have dyed my hair, yes, and thank you. So I've just opened up the 4 pearl oyster. Which other oyster, and is it still an egg pop? Or you could have 2 egg pops if you wanted. So you've got basically 2 more openings. What would you like to do? Excuse me. Two egg pops, brilliant. Okay, so with the 4 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? Let's go down. So if we start with the egg pops, and then we'll move on to the oyster afterwards. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. Oh. We've got a 2-tonal lemon yellow. So you can see lighter and brighter areas there of the lemon yellow. You're hoping for bright greens and yellows. Okay, perfect. So you've got a yellow to start with. And then we've got this dark, deep purple from your other pearl. So 2 pearls in your first one, dark purple and a yellow. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one as well. So we've got a darker chocolate silver and a dove grey. That dark bit there is just a piece of sand that I've picked up. So a darker chocolate silver and a dove grey. Then moving on to your 4 pearl oyster. Good luck, my lovely. So in here. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding. And let's pop these in the sand for you. And then we're going to go through all of your colours here, Rhonda, so you can have a closer look. You have got a darker burgundy red, a dark forest green, almost looks like he's got a slight sort of hint of silver to him. We've got a cream and a dark chocolate silver. So burgundy red, dark silver green, cream and a chocolate silver. And then of course from the top we've got dark purple, two-tonal yellow, chocolate silver and a dove grey. If you're happy with these, Rhonda, they are yours. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I start running them through the board, your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark green with the silver overtones, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well. What do you think, Rhonda? What would you like to do? So swap the silver for a grass green, other silver for the last red I have, yellow for sunshine yellow. Now I don't have any grass green available. I do have bright apple green, so I can show you a brighter apple green, and then you can let me know if you'd be happy with that one. So other silver for the last red I have. So is it the chocolate silver that you would like to swap? I'm just going to pop them to the side to make sure I'm doing it right. And if I show you an apple green, a brighter apple green, and I think it's for that one there, but again, if I've got it wrong, you can let me know. Okay, so I've swapped out the two chocolate silvers. I've left in that dove grey there, so I hope that one's okay. I've added in the yellow, the red and the green. Are you happy with those swaps? Obviously, if not, please let me know, because then I can have a look for different colours for you, apart from the red, just because at the moment with the reds I don't have, that is the last one. Love dove grey, yes, all are great, brilliant. Okay, so let me just take these ones away. That's perfect. Let me bring you back up then. I was just double checking. Yeah, okay, so if I pop these in here, I'm glad you're happy with those, Rhonda. Thank you for the donation with the shells there as well. Pop this on here. So if we do your trick or treat card, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Rhonda, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I've just popped that safely up there for you. You're very, very welcome, and I'm glad you're happy with everything you've had so far. Have I started my Christmas shopping? Yeah, like the little things I have, like the tiny bits and bobs that you know is a guaranteed that somebody will open that and be like, oh, that's kind, that's sweet, that's thoughtful. So yeah, I have been doing little things, but the main presents, no, I don't have a clue. I really should though. Thank you, Emma. Right, up next then today is Delia Conley. Delia, are you here? Thank you, Kirsten. Delia, hello, hello, hello. Corner. Yes, that's perfect. I was about to say I might need you to confirm the name, but I do have that here as well, so that's absolutely perfect. So, Delia, my lovely, you have got, we're going to start with your Mim spins, and then we will do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So if we go across to Mim for you, do you know which characters you'd like to start with? Which one you'd like to start with? Can you have the Grumpy Cat? Of course you can. Okay, you're excited for the Mim spins. I hope you get bits that you're happy with. So Grumpy Cat, let's bring you across. And in here, oh, okay, so you've got a pendant here. Now this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. This one is on the website already, and it is the loop-de-loop heart. I know that's not what it's called on the website, but it's a heart. So if I draw it down here, it's a heart which comes up, does a loop-de-loop at the top and comes back down to make up the heart. So it's a loop-de-loop heart. At the bottom of the heart, you've got a larger little crystal there, and then your pearl dangles around at the bottom of the pendant. So it's a more delicate pendant, this one, but he's lovely. So loop-de-loop heart with the crystal and then your pearl at the bottom. So it does come with one opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, but let's go across and see what Mim's got to say. And she, oh, where's the button? Sorry, she says, have a bonus watermelon pearl. So have a bonus watermelon pearl. Perfect. That means you get to keep that item of jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that. And you get a watermelon pearl. I'm going to go for a pinky watermelon. Now this watermelon pearl you cannot swap out, but you can choose to have it on the jewellery if you wanted to. So there is your watermelon, and then with the pendant we still do your opening as well. So I hope you're happy with that. I will just say quickly actually, with these cards with Mim, some of them do say have a bonus red pearl. If that comes out, obviously while we don't have the red pearls available, you'll have the option that I can either pull another card or pick a pearl colour of your choice. Okay, so you'll be given that option if the red pearl comes out. So you do have one more Mims spins, there we go. And you're hoping for good items. Well, I hope you'll get I hope you are happy with what you're going to get. So I'm just topping up the cat again. There we go. So they are all topped up again. Which character would you like as your second one? The happy bat this time. Okay, so let's bring you across and with your happy bat. Oh, you've got the Daisy Do pendant. So this one comes with one opening, and again the pearl does definitely need to go on the website, and this one is on the website as well. Yes, Georgina, if it's going on the jewellery. So this is the Daisy Do pendant. So your pearl on this one is going to be set right in the centre of the flower. Okay, so right in the middle there. So you won't see those little holes there because that's where the pearl is going to be set. And you've got alternate petals. So you've got a plain petal, then encrusted petal, and it goes round like that. So it's called the Daisy Do pendant. Pearl needs to go on the website. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry guys. Oh, so Delia, let's go back across and let's see what you get here. Receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. Perfect. So receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. That means you get to keep this pendant as well, and you're going to get a bonus bottle, which means that you can store, if you get any loose pearls, you can store them in at home. So I hope you're happy with that as well, my lovely. So I'm just going to write that down for you. So we've got the Daisy Do pendant and the heart pendant. Okay, so that means then all together, okay, I've made a note, Delia. That means altogether you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters, or a mix of each? And if oysters, I'll need to know which ones you would like to have. Three egg pops, and do I have lighter rainbow? I do. Yep, that's expand the rainbow. So I've already forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 egg pops, 2 expand the rainbow. Is that correct? Oh! I'll get a different one because that one's just popped open. So I will put that back in, but there we go. Let's get these open. So we're going to start with the egg pops, but I just like to open these out of the parcel packet so then we can go straight onto the opening afterwards. So let's go down. Are there certain colours that you are hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Thank you, Mia. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. So we've got a autumn peach, slightly lighter autumn peach there. And then we've got a darker chocolate. Now that chocolate does have an imperfection down the bottom there. So if you're not happy with that, I can swap it for you at the end. Just let me know. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in there. So we've got a candy floss pink, a brighter hot pink, and a darker two-tonal red. Your last egg pop, and I didn't see if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, my lovely. So last egg pop, and you've got 2 pearls in here. So we've got a brighter autumn peach. These colours are very similar to the first 2 that came out actually, and a chocolate. So you've got a peach and a chocolate, and then a peach and a chocolate, but they are slightly different tones to each other. It's purple, not red. See, I would say that's more of a black cherry. Because he does have the red tones. But then he's got that silver sort of mottled area to him. Donate the shells. Perfect, thank you. So, expand the rainbow oyster number 1. This one's sort of... you can see the top bit of the section, like the section of the shell, has already been broken away there. So there we go. There's one side. And the other side. Looks more purple for you. Yeah, fair enough. So with the burgundy reds, you've got an apple green here. With the burgundy reds, they do sometimes have that purple hint. So it doesn't surprise me if it does look more purple to you. For me, it looks more red, but it's just like the blurples. Sometimes I see them as more blue, and you guys may see them as more purple, and nobody's right, nobody's wrong. It's just how it comes across, isn't it? So moving on to your apple green. Now, your apple green's got a gorgeous dark splodge there. So lighter apple green with a dark splodge. No, you don't need to be sorry, Wendy. Honestly, we all see colours differently, don't we? And then your last oyster, which again is your Expand the Rainbow oyster. Oh, and we've got a Runaway Yellow. And your twinning. And you're twinning with Sunshine Yellow's Delia. Okay, so let me just go through all of these again for you, and then I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you know now, that's perfect. If you prefer to take a screenshot and email me the colour choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. And if you'd like to do any colour swaps, we can do that for you as well. So you've got a watermelon, light autumn peach and a chocolate silver, candy floss pink, hot pink and a two-tonal black cherry, possibly dark purple, two-tonal autumn peach and a chocolate silver, apple green with the dark spot and twinning sunshine yellows. Are you happy with those? And if so, which ones would you like where? The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8 as well. So the twins are measuring the same size there. The chocolate with the imperfections, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lighter autumn peaches, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 6, 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the two-tonal black cherry purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, Delia, my lovely, what do you think to these and what would you like to do? No, the chocolate's got the imperfection. Where are we? There it is. There it is at the hang on, let me keep readjusting. There. No, the chocolate swap for the purple. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm getting all comments today. I'm just going to scroll up. Imperfection for the purple. Let me refresh here. Can we swap the one with the imperfection for a purple? I apologise. Yes, of course you can. I thought you meant that does the purple have the imperfection? I was going to say, no, it's the chocolate with the imperfection. But yes, of course. Now, I've gone straight for a Cadbury purple, but let me know if you're not happy with this shade. Keep the watermelon, the red, purple, the pink and one of the yellows. Then match the candy floss pink for the earrings and the rest for a mix of blue, red, purple colour, as many different ones as we can. So can we keep the watermelon, the red, purple, the pink and one of the yellows? So is that the brighter, you'd like to keep the brighter pink as well, or you'd just like to keep the candy floss pink there. Match the candy floss pink for the earrings. All pinks, okay. Just pinned the comment at the bottom there just so I don't have to go searching through. I'm just going to look in the other pot because these ones are ever so slightly brighter. I've got a feeling these ones might be too light of a colour. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we've matched the pink, we've kept the other ones, and then how do I see the pinned comment? There it is. Then the rest for a mix of blue, red and purple colour, as many different ones as we can. So I don't have any reds available at the moment, but we've got 5 colours to add in here. Blue, reds and purple. So 1, 2. Oh, I'm having a nightmare today. What's going on? 2, 3. I feel even more clumsier than normal. Let's look for some purples which are different. I don't have any, oh, that one, that's what the shade I was looking for. I don't have any lighter purples at the moment with the lilacs. However, the lilac list is going down, so I'm hoping soon we'll be able to have them. Possibly Fallon. Right, so these 5 we're swapping out, and I've added in the 5 at the bottom. So you've got the 5 at the top, which are the ones you were happy with. I've matched the pink for you, so I hope you're happy with that. Then you've got the lighter icy blue, brighter icy blue, TARDIS blue, and then you've got 2 different shades of purples. I know, Andromeda, I've cut my hair and it's like I've I've cut away some of my common sense. It's fine, I'll get there. Dearie me. So are you happy with those ones I've added in there? And if so, I'll take those out of the sand. Swap the yellow as well. Sorry, I thought we was keeping one of the yellows. So of course I can swap that yellow for you. For reds, blues... I mean, is the red going on the jewellery, my lovely? Because if the red is going on the jewellery, I can add a red in for you. If the red's not going on the jewellery, I won't be able to because it is pre-drilled. But if it's going to be going on one of your items, we can definitely add one of these in. Oh, with the other yellow that was there. So I think you'd like to keep the yellow that's next to the purple. Is that correct, or is it the one that's on the outer edge? No, of course, Delia, sorry. And again, that's me for misunderstanding. Everybody else knew what you meant. It was just me. So you're happy with that yellow then. So I've obviously switched them around for you. And it's that yellow that you'd like on the daisy pendant. That's perfect. So I'll write that down. Which colours would you like elsewhere? There we go. Oh, it was the pinks for the earrings, wasn't it? So candy floss pinks on the earrings. Perfect. Cadbury purple on the mother, you can. So Cadbury purple on there. Which then leaves the heart swirly whirly pendant. So the heart's where the pearl goes right at the bottom here. And then, yeah, then that's all of those items chosen. The hot pink on that one, brilliant. So then that leaves you these loose pearls here, hot pink. So just confirm that you're happy with these colours as your loose pearls, and then that's perfect. Just going to start popping them on here for you. Everything is perfect. Brilliant, Delia. Well, I hope you're happy with that. And of course, everything. Let me pop these in here for you. And I've got all of that down there and about the bottle as well. So if we do your trick or treats, my lovely. And in here you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything there, my lovely, and I've popped that safely up there for you. I did, Patricia, yes. And thank you, Amelia. Up next then today is Shelby Campbell. Shelby, are you here? You've replied to an email with an invoice, jump rings. Don't believe it's on your orders. Oh, okay, Georgina. If you've emailed me then, hopefully I can get obviously back to you soon. I've emailed you twice. Okay, if it's an invoice, they have an automatic reminder. After a couple of days it sends automatic reminder, so that may be the situation. It's automatically reminded you. So if you've emailed me, hopefully I can get to that, and then obviously I can sort that out for you. And Shelby, hello, hello, hello. You have got a Mims spin, so you would like to have Mr. Toothy Pumpkin. Let's take you across and let's find the Toothy Pumpkin. Okay, good luck, Shelby. You have got a crystal pendant. This one is a black crackle traditional crystal heart pendant. So this one comes with one opening, and the pearl you can have on or off the jewellery. So it's one of our traditional crystal heart pendants. You can see on the website we've got lots and lots of different styles and colours in this design. This is the black crackle. So as you can see, it's a clear crystal. And then on the reverse side, you've got this black crackle effect, which just means that as the light catches it, you sort of see the different patterns through the crystal there. If you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does go at the top and it would be able to move around. So I hope you're happy with that one. But if we go back across to see what Mim's got to say. And she says, receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. Okay, so that means that you do get to keep this pendant. So I do hope you're happy with it. And you get to get a free bottle to store your pearls in. So I'll write that down here, which means you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a egg pop or a oyster, my lovely? Expand the rainbow and keep the shells, of course. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So expand the rainbow oyster. Oh, I've got two. Which one? Which one? This one. And let's go down. So I'll do my best to try and keep the shell as intact as I can. So expand the rainbow oyster. Oh, okay, the shell has come apart slightly there. And in here you are twinning with sunshine yellows. Twinning with sunshine yellow pearls. Okay, let me dry these up for you here, Shelby. Now, with the yellows, it does look like visually you've got one which is slightly brighter than the other, but only just. So if you're happy with these, I'll need to know if you'd like to have one on or off the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap one or both of them for different colours of your choice. What do you think here? Let me run them through the board for you. I have unpinned it, Fallon. Possibly come out and come back in again. It may refresh it for you. Your lighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the brighter sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So can you have the brighter, slightly smaller one on the jewellery, of course. And then you've asked if we have any unusual greens. So I will have a pot of 2 tonal greens that I can have a look through for you. No, don't be sorry, and that's absolutely not a problem. Okay, so you'd like that one on the jewellery, and then 2 tonal greens. So that one, or that one. So these three are very different. So I'll show you around these and then you can have a look. So this one's the pastel of them all. So you can see, especially next to the yellow there, it almost looks like it's a yellow hint, but he is green. And then you've just got this sort of brighter splodge of colour there. So pastel green with a brighter splodge. You've got this one, which is slightly brighter, and again, he is two-tonal. And then the last one again, oh, let me just get it refocused for you. You've got lighter and then brighter areas, and this one's just got a couple of darker spots on here as well as being two-tonal. Any brighter? The one I popped into the swap pot, is that two-tone? Oh yeah, that one is available as well. Sorry, I didn't think about that one. So yes, that one's available as well. The one that's just gone in the swap pot. So this one is a brighter green overall, and then he's got that darker sort of green spot to him there. And of course you can, that's not a problem. To the one that from the swap pot, of course. Okay, so just to confirm then, it was the brighter yellow that I have taken away that you'd like on the jewellery, and then this green as your loose pearl. Okay, so if I just bring you back up here and pop this in here for you. I've wrapped up your shells. Oh, need more staples. I've wrapped up your shells as well for you, so they'll be added in to your order. And let's do your trick or treat. So in here, your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email that to you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Shelby, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Yay! Perfect. Now I never actually marked off that you was here, so let me just do that. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? So I'm just trying to update the order list as we go as well. So Rachel Jones, are you here? Rachel, hello, hello, hello. You've got a Mim spin, so let's go across to Mim. What character would you like? Thank you guys for commenting on my hair. Thank you everybody. It was a last minute decision and then I cut my fringe. So I'm glad it's turned out half okay. Can you have the happy bat? You can. Here he is. So your happy, oh, I'm attached. There we go. Happy bat. Let's bring you back again. And in here, Rachel, you have got a heart stone pendant. So again, this is one of those newer stone pendants that will be going on. This one is in like a dark midnight blue, and it's got veins of like a whiter vein running through him. So if I just pop it here, there we go, midnight blue, then you can see these white veins. If I just turn it round as well, you can see the veins running across and through. Again, I can't remember the name of the stone. I'm ever so sorry, just until I upload it on the website and sort of refresh my memory. But I hope you're happy with that one. This one does come with one opening, and the pearl goes at the top and can move around. Or you don't have to have it on here if you don't want to. You can keep the pearl loose and the pendant as it is, but that would be up to you. Okay, but we do need to go back and see what Mim's got to say. So in here, oh no, put that jewellery back and try again. So I'm afraid we can't keep this one, my lovely. We need to put that back and we need to try again. So we can't have the happy bat as we have already chosen that one. But which one would you like this time? Mean Mim. Oh, I'm sorry. The waving skeleton. So that one's right at the front. Oh, let me just move this card out of the way. So in here, it's a crystal heart charm. So sticking with the heart theme, 3 in a row actually with the heart theme. And this is also a crystal crackle effect heart charm. So very similar to the black crackle that we saw a moment ago. However, this one is the holographic crackle. So this one brings a little bit of colour to it. So again, it's a clear crystal, and on the reverse side is a crackle effect, but this one's holographic. So you actually see flashes of the pinks, the blues, the purples, yellows. I mean, with the darker backing, you can definitely see all the colours there. With the lighter backing, you can see them obviously in life. It's just at the moment with the cameras and the lighting, with the white one, it just, oh, sorry, it just looks lighter. So again, that one then comes with one opening, and you can choose if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery there as well. Next year there needs to be a purple pig bag. A purple pig bag? I don't understand the pig thing. Am I missing something? I don't know if I'm missing something. Okay, so let me just top these back up for you. That does mean, oh, I got another bag out, I didn't need to. That does mean it does come with one opening, Rachel. So I'll need to know if you would like to have an egg pop or an oyster. So I'm just retopping up the bag there. There we go, it's all done. So egg pop or oyster with your crystal heart pendant. You've sent loyalty cards. I do apologise. Let me have a look. Was it today? Oh no, yesterday. Yep, I can see the email. Let me open this up. Yes, I do have all 6. So I do apologise. So you've got 7 openings altogether, Rachel. What 7 openings would you like? Egg pops, oysters, a mix of each. Just let me know how many of each you would like. Let me just book it in for you. So completing. Okay, perfect. So which 7 openings would you like? 4 Nunu, 3 expand, donate the shells. So 1, 2, oh that's 4 straight away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donate the shells, see what comes out. Okie dokie. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we'll open up the 4 Nunu first and then go straight onto the expand. So 1, 2, the size difference. 1, 2, and 3. End with the expand the rainbow. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go back down again. So starting, like I said, with the Nunu rainbow oysters on this end. So good luck, my lovely. Your first oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And your first oyster has given you a darker chocolate. There's no more in that one. So slightly lighter chocolate there, but gorgeous chocolate. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side. And oh wow, in here you are twinning with Lavender twins, Rachel. So Lavenders are a darker sort of lavendery colour. And they do look like they are slightly different sizes to each other here. So they are both the same colour, but visually it looks like one's larger and one's slightly smaller. Moving on to your next oyster, which again is the Nunu rainbow oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning for a second time, and there's no more in that one. Now you're twinning here with darker chocolate. Oh, slightly chocolate with a hint of olive green. Now there's not a full sort of olive green, but they're base chocolate with a slight overtone of olive green, if we can see that there, but definitely base chocolate. His twin though is more of a darker chocolate, so it's only one of them which has got that olive green tone, possibly a slight dark olive green tone, but this one's definitely got the lighter of the two. Moving on to your next oyster, and the last of the Nunu rainbow oysters. Oh, and this one is a different colour. So this one we wouldn't normally find in the Nunu rainbow oyster bag, as this looks like it's a cream pearl. So again, if you're not happy with any of these, my lovely, we can swap them for you at the end. And then moving on to your Expand the Rainbow oysters. Expand the Rainbow number 1. And in here, oh, very juicy this one. And you have 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in your first Expand the Rainbow oyster. And they are 3 bridal white twins, all slightly different sizes. Moving on to your next oyster. And in here, coming out the back, you've got a brighter icy blue, and there's no more in that one. So here is your brighter icy blue. And then your last oyster, which again is the Expand the Rainbow oyster. Oh, and again, we've got another icy blue, Rachel. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me go through these again so you can have a closer look. Sorry, I didn't talk much through that one. One of them was a little bit stinky, so I've just thought I'd wipe that down quickly. Okay, so these are the last 2 icy blues that we've got. So from the top, you've got the chocolate, the twinning Mavenders. One is visually slightly larger than the other. Bridal white, twinning chocolate olives, one lighter, one slightly darker. 2 icy blues and triple bridal whites as well. If you're happy with these, Rachel, I'll need to know if you'd like to have one on or off your heart pendant. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Icy blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Oh, sorry, he is a 6.5. Icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. Visually larger Mavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Visually smaller Mavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Darker chocolate olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Slightly lighter chocolate olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. The single bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then triple bridal white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bridal white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And bridal white number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Oh no, it wasn't that bad, Georgina, just sometimes I don't want to smell it, so sometimes I just go slightly silent. It's not for long though. Rachel, what do you think? What would you like to do? Swap the first chocolate for a black, swap the lighter chocolate twin, to match the other twin and swap the 2 icy blues for 2 small TARDIS blues. Now I can have a look about swapping to match that twin, so we'll see what we can do. So black, TARDIS blues, wait, let me just have a sip. Oh, there it is. Don't let it, under there. Open the door and chase it out. Chase it out, chase it. Sorry, Aaron's just come in and the flies. Whoa. Get it. There, go. No, you could do not follow. I'm so sorry, Rachel. Do not follow it. It's still there. Go, it's on the door. Go get it out. Yay! Thank you, Bab. No, it just came back in, Bab. It just came back in. No, it's going. You literally closed the door and it came in as you closed the door. Now, I don't have one that matches that colour, I'm afraid. That one. Let me just swap that twin back, just because I don't have one that matches that one at the moment. Swap the 4 whites for 2 dove greys and 2 hot pinks. I apologise, Rachel. The fly that's been annoying me, I asked Aaron if he could chase it out for me. And it's a sneaky fly. It probably likes... Oh no, come back. Bab. Oh. Catch the fly. I just wanted him to chase it outside. In fact, those pinks don't look fully... I don't know if I've got... No, they're all... slightly different there. Right, I'm just going to look for the slightly smaller size. I've tried to look for the slightly larger size, and I don't have anything matching, but these 2 here we can do. And then the dove grey. Let me know what you'd like to do about the chocolatey green. So if you'd like to go on the waiting list to try and match that one, we can do so. I don't know how long the wait would be, but I can definitely pop you on there. Or is there possibly a different colour that you'd like to swap one to? Two darker shades of chocolate. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. But yes, I can definitely do that. Now, are these chocolates... Oh no, they're just slightly off. Are these two here dark enough? So I've got the black at the top, and then are those okay there? And it says that you'd like to be invoiced for 4 sets of studs. Can you just confirm, is it these 4 along the bottom, so the 3 on the top row? So these 3 on the top row, would they be your loose pearls, and then these 4 on the studs? And if so, that means no pearl on the pendant, is that correct? Oh, black on the pendant. Okie dokie. And then is it the Mavender's loose? Oh, all 5 on studs. Okie dokie. Perfect. So let me bring you back up here. The invoice for these studs, there it is, will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so that's on there. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, Rachel. And then let's do your trick or treat. So in here you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend as well. So Rachel, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless her, Laurie. Well, I hope she's happy with whatever you find for her. I hope she's happy with that. Right, let me just write this name down. Perfect. So that means then up next today is Andromeda Robertson. Who's she? Andromeda, are you here? Oh, blinking fly. If it was a moth, it wouldn't be so bad because they sort of just settle, don't they? The moths settle and then just sort of stop somewhere. It just drives me crazy. And it's gone somewhere. Andromeda here. Hello, be nice to me, Mim. It's your birthday tomorrow. I hope you have a brilliant day. Earrings are for hubby for your 9th wedding anniversary on Halloween. Oh, well, happy birthday. And I hope you both have an amazing anniversary as well. So let's go across to Mim to start with. Let me just move these out of the way. So do you know which character you would like to start with, my lovely? Angry Pumpkin. Angry Pumpkin, let's bring you across. And in here you have got a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. That's going to be up to you. And this is one from our fantasy sort of toadstool collection. So it is 925 silver. He does have some red enamel colouring on him, and he also has some crystals on him as well. So you've got a little toadstool in the middle, and then on the outer ring you've got a little bit of crystal there to give the pendant some sparkle, and then a ladybird or ladybug crawling up and around. So this one comes with one opening, and the pearl can go at the top and can move around, or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can keep it as it is, so that will be up to you. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, let's go back across and see what Mim's got to say. And in here, she says, have a bonus white pearl. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So it means that you get to keep that pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one. And you get to have a bonus white pearl. So this white pearl you can't swap out, but you can choose to have on the jewellery if you wanted to. Okay, so that is the white there. And again, if I bring you back up then, that means altogether you have got 3 openings. Do you know if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops? And are there certain colours that you and your husband are hoping for at all? I'm trying to do an updated order list, Linda, so I'll try and do that before I move on after this opening, so then I'll be able to answer that for you. 3 new. Perfect. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? Oh, let's have that one. So 1, 2 and 3, the one that jumped out. Let me open them up. So 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down. And in here, there's one side and the other side. Oh, and your first one, you are twinning. And you're twinning with, actually, you've got 1 chocolate bronze and you've got 1 funky pearl. This is my new name for them, is funky pearls. So you've got, let me show you the chocolate first. Is quite a nice brighter chocolate. Almost has like a hint of gold to him. And then we've got a rose gold funky pearl. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh. Sorry, the fly is flying at me. And you've got a second funky pearl, and you are twinning. So technically triples with twinning darker purples, and then another funky rose gold. Can we make a funky club for all us wonky lovers? Oh, I love that. I could get like a wonky badge. Okay, so if I just show you this rose gold. So this is another funky one. Look, it's almost like, do you know, like the old-fashioned drawing alien heads? It's that kind of shape. Or like a teardrop, raindrop. And then you've got 2 gorgeous, deep, dark purple pearls. Yes, pear drop, there we go. Really sort of brightened. Oh, I didn't realise. Okay, so one of them does have, let me turn it round, an imperfection on him. So this one here. Yeah, he does have that imperfection sort of section to him. So if we're not happy with that, I can swap him for you. And then your last oyster Andromeda. Oh, and we've got a darker burgundy red. Okay, let's have a closer look at all of these. We've got the white that we can't swap out. We've got the chocolatey bronze. You've got two funky rose golds. You've got twinning, or part of a triple, but twinning dark purples. And then you've got a burgundy red as well. What do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I run them through the board, Funky Rose Gold, which is the pear drop, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Rose Gold number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the purple with the imperfection is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So you'd like to swap the one with the imperfection for a black, of course. The black and the purple on the earrings, yes, of course. And then regarding your pendant then, would you like to have a pearl on or off of there? So we're going to have black and purple on there. Red on the pendant, perfect. And then just to confirm, with the other 4 pearls, are you happy with those colours? So we're going to have red on there. So the loose 4, are you happy with those shades, or would you like to swap those? Yes, perfectly imperfect, brilliant. Right, let me pop these on here. So again, Andromeda, I hope you have a brilliant birthday. I hope you and your husband will have an amazing anniversary, and I hope you're both happy with everything once it arrives here. If we do your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. So you've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Right. Let's do this updated order list, and then I'm just going to get this fly out the office because it is honestly driving me insane. So oh, Stephen, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. That's very, very kind of you. And yeah, I hope you have a brilliant anniversary. Okay, so this is the updated order list here, but just bear with me a second. Where did it go? Sorry, I'm just seeing if it's... Oh, trust me to now lose it. Okay, I'm coming back. I have Dale, yes. Come here, little... It's on my screen! It's just chilling on my screen. Right, bear with me. Let's open the door. Right, come here. Oh, this is going to be impossible, isn't it? I'm just going to have to... Nope, it's gone again. I'll just have to ignore it. Right, so sorry. Right, up next today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Kind of hope I want it to go behind the ladies and then it won't bother me. Thank you, Jamie. So Caroline Sylvester, are you here? Oh, definitely Beth, but it's one of those flies that keeps like flying into me. It's really annoying. Like when you see, I'll be doing an opening, you'll see my hands suddenly do that. It's because it's aiming for me. Caroline, hello, hello, hello. Now let's have a little look. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a Mim spin. So shall we do your Mim spins first, and then the 4 openings, and of course whatever you get with Mim afterwards. Okay, so if we go across to Mim, do you know which character, his sneaky fly, what character you would like? Confused pumpkin. Okay, so the confused pumpkin is this one. Let's bring you back. And in here you have, oh, that's just a piece of twine from the bag there. You have got a pendant. Now I think this pendant on the website is called the Honor Pendant. I may be wrong, but I think it is called the Honor Pendant. It comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Oh, no, it doesn't go that way round. It hangs this way round. Now, once the pearl is on the pendant, obviously it will hang the correct way round. As you can see at the moment, if I just wiggle it, it'll go either way. It will actually go this way round because this is then the heaviest end. However, obviously, like I said, once the pearl is on here, the heaviest end will be the pearl, so it will hang the correct way. So the pearl dangles right at the bottom, and it's almost like a Medal of Honor, this one, which was why I believe it was called the Honor Pendant. Okay, so he is lovely. Oh, so the reverse side is completely different. It's got the 925 silver stamp on it there. But so you can see which side the front is. And like I said, once the pearl is on here, it doesn't then flip around at all. I mean, if you shook it, it would move, but it wouldn't hang the incorrect way. So I hope you're happy with that one. However, as always, we need to go back across to see what Mim has to say about it. So in here, receive a chain with your order, which is perfect as you do have a pendant here. So receive a chain with your order. I'll need to know what length and style chain you would like. If you know now, that's perfect. I'll book it in for you. If not, you can email me that choice across. So that's completely up to you. So a free chain with your order. And it means that you get to keep that pendant as well. So again, I hope you're happy with that. It literally sat on the top of my screen staring at me and then flew at my head. I'm so sorry. The fly's getting the better half of me today. 20-inch curb, of course you can. 20-inch curb. Brilliant. Okay, so that means then you've got 5 openings altogether, Caroline. What 5 openings would you like? Thank you, Shell. It is meant to be like a really dark blue, but it's just gone so dark. But it's yeah, I'm getting used to it. I think in some flashes you might be like there, you might be able to see blue, but no, overall it's just dark. One natural, 1 light, 3 eggs. So 1 normal, yep, 1 expand and 3 eggs. So the normal one is going to be the first one we open. One expand. And then 3 egg pops. I'm just going to pop these back down here though, as I don't have enough room for everything on the desk at the moment. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. You have got egg pop number 1. Oh really, Kat? Okay. You've got 2 pearls in your first one, and we've got a dove grey to start with, and a pastel yellow. Does it go lighter, Fallon, or does it stay this colour? So dove grey and pastel yellow. Egg pop number 2, Caroline. And you've got 3 pearls in there. We've got a candy floss pink. We've got a burgundy red. And we've got a Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop. And you've got another 3 pearls in there. We've got a watermelon, a autumn peach, slightly two-tonal peach with lighter and brighter areas, and a dove grey. Okay, so those are your pearls from your egg pops. If we move straight into your oysters, this should be the normal natural oyster first. And these are not a natural colour, I do apologise. We have got twinning. Oh no, and a funky pearl. Twinning autumn peach pearls and a funky pearl here, Caroline. So autumn peach number 1, really bright, bold colours these are, and autumn peach number 2. And then we've got a funky, lighter rose gold. Again, it's not fully round. Almost moving into like a cream, but I would say it does have that light rose gold hint to him. And then your last one, which is your expand the rainbow oyster. And in here you have got triples. And you've got no more in that one. So triple brighter pink pearls. So 2 look to be very similar in size, and then we've got a third slightly visually smaller one. But colour-wise, they do look like they are very, very similar colours. Sorry, a piece of shell just fell out there. Okay, so those are the pinks there. What do you think to these? So from the top, we've got a dove grey and a pastel yellow. candy floss pink, burgundy red and a Cadbury purple, watermelon, autumn peach and another dove grey. We've got twinning autumn peaches and a lighter rose gold, and then triple brighter pinks. Caroline, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they are yours, and I'll just need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice, but again, you'll need to let me know which ones you'd like where. 2 of the pinks for 2 of the whites for earrings. Okay. Are you happy with those whites there? The red on the Mims pendant, of course. So red on the Honour pendant. Honestly, Georgina, it is attacking me. Oh. Then the whites on here. So for the other 2 items, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. Swap another pink for a deep TARDIS blue for the moon. Instead of blue, I just wrote moon. TARDIS blue. Have I not measured them? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Swap the pale autumn peach for a bright yellow. Yeah. It does, Victoria, actually. Yeah, it does change on the season. I mean, lilacs, sea greens and burgundy reds and TARDIS blues are always popular, but it does change on the season. You don't mind not measuring the others? Oh, bless you, Caroline. I do apologise. I didn't realise. Which one would you like on your fitting if you're happy with those colours? And the yellow swap for a pale grape purple. Let me see if I've got any for you. Okay, I've got a couple of options just because I don't have the lighter grape purples available. But I've got the sort of silvery grape purples available. Swap the pink for a baby pink. Okay. Pale as possible. I mean, I can literally go pale. I mean, I can go paler than that, but that's like almost white, but it does have that pink hint to him. So I'll show you the pink first. So that one's a really pale pink. Now the purples, I'll give them numbers. So number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Would you like any of those? So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Purple number 4. Okie dokie. So I'm just going to move these across slightly just so then we can see them all at once. So are you happy with these ones here? And again, if so, which one would you like on your fitting? So 2 autumn peaches and the funky rose gold, dove grey, Cadbury purple, baby pink, brighter yellow, dove grey, watermelon, and the purple. Oh, can you have hoop fittings on a dove grey, yellow, orange, and grape, and send the invoice for extras? Yes, of course you can. So we're going to have dove grey, yellow, a peach, and the grape. Invoice for the extra hoops. So dove grey, peach, grape, and yellow. And then these ones here would be your loose pearls. Is that all correct, Caroline? I'm just going to bring you back up. However, if that's not correct, just shout out, let me know, and I can sort that out for you. The invoice for the extra fittings, that will get sent for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. So let me just pop this on here for you. And if we do your trick or treat card, so trick or treat, oh, wrong way, and you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and I'll also email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Caroline, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I've popped that safely up there for you. When does Mim's spins stop? So the last chance to grab a Mim's spins will be on Halloween, which is on the Tuesday, I think Halloween is this year. Yes, on Tuesday. Christmas is coming. Christmas is coming. Hence the little presents dotted around. Up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? And I've got my Christmas mug as well. Claire, hello, hello, hello. You have got 4 openings altogether, Claire. Do you know which 4 openings you would like? Oysters or egg pops? Just marking you off as here as well. Perfect. So, Mim will be missed. She is on my camera. Sorry. For Nunu, donate the shells. Okie dokie. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Claire? 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Let me get these open. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, let's go down. Not sure, let's see. Okay. So, oyster number 1, my lovely. Caroline, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. There's one side, Claire. And the other side. Oh, wow. You've got olive green twinning pearls. There's no more in that one. Twinning with olive green pearls. Oh, I know, Kirsten. I can't get away from it. Look at those. They are stunning, Claire. Absolutely stunning. I mean, they do have that slight chocolatey hint to them, but they are stunning. That's my favourite colour pearl, the olive greens, like the brighter olive greens. My favourite colour pearl of all of them. So yeah, it's stunning colour. Moving on to oyster number 2. And in here we've got a chocolate bronze. There's no more in that one. Which goes beautifully with the greens as well. Moving on to your next one. There's one side. Have you never seen the green before? It is a rare colour to come out that bright, but we've definitely had them before, but it is rarer. Now from this oyster we have got, now I'm just going to have a closer look to see whether it is a blurple or a TARDIS blue. I'm going to actually say he's a TARDIS blue. So TARDIS blue here. See, on the camera he looks slightly blurple with the purple tones as well. So I'm going to change it to blurple because on the camera we can see slight purple tones. And then your last oyster, yes of course Carly, I'll do that for you. Your last oyster here, Claire. And you are twinning for a second time. There's no more in that one. And these twins, I can see straight away that they are visually different sizes. Colour-wise, they look like they're the same. I just want to see them in the sand because they look very, very dark. Oh, they're like a mottled black. So they are base black, but can you see they've got like this slightly mottled silvery overtone to them, ever so slightly. So base black with like a silvery overtone. Now they do look like they're visually different sizes. So I will measure them at the end, but I am going to say they are going to be different. So you've got the twinning olive greens, a chocolate bronze, a blurple, and then twinning mottled black pearls. What do you think here? If you're happy with these, they are yours, my lovely. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board, your olive green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Olive green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5, so they are measuring the same size there. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. The visually smaller gunmetal, I'm saying gunmetal, but I think it is the base black with the mottled overtone. But the visually smaller is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And his twin, the visually larger, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so they are coming out slightly different sizes. Oh, I didn't see that before. Let me see. I apologise. So your chocolatey bronze has got a slight imperfection here with that flatter area there. The olives on the drop earrings, of course. So olive green on there. And then with your other item, which 2 colours would you like on that one? Or of course, if you'd like to swap any of these, we can do that as well. Can we swap the chocolate? Oh, sorry, let me go back up. I missed that. Swap the chocolate for something to match the blue. I'm not sure I've got anything in at the moment. Yeah, my blurples are very purple blurple. That one's slightly more blue. but no, it's different shade and size. I'm just going to have a look at my TARDIS blues, but again, I don't think it is that kind of blue shade. No. So I don't have anything to match that one at the moment. Now, if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on a waiting list for that. Or would you like to swap both of them out, for example, for a purple blurple or a TARDIS blue? Oh, okay, perfect. So are you happy with the chocolate and the blurple as your loose pearls then? And the darker black mottled ones on the others? I can pop it in the comments again in a minute, Pauline, for you. So just confirm, Claire. So the chocolate and the blurple, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? I can donate the chocolate and the blurple is great. Oh, bless you. Okay, so the blurple's yours and the chocolate I'll leave in the sand, as that will go to the next person who's here on the order list. That's very, very kind of you, Claire. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that, my lovely. Let's do your trick or treat card as well. So in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Claire, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, so updated order list here. Let me just, Carly's asked to move, so let me just take Carly out, and then I can take her off the order list and give you an updated version, my lovely. So up next today is Sarah White. Sarah, are you here? Claire, you're very welcome, and there's the order list there, my lovely. So Sarah White, are you here? Sarah, hello, hello, hello. Sarah, you've got 2 Mim spins, so let's go across to Mim. We'll do them one at a time, my lovely, and then all of the openings together at the end. So with Mim spin number 1, which one would you like? The witch. Okay. Oh, got caught. So your witch, if we bring you straight across and in here, you have got a pendant. We're getting slightly delicate pendants today. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just I hope that you guys can see the detail of them. So this pendant, I think on the website, is called the Line, not the, just Line pendant. It comes with 1 opening, Sarah, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. This is another one where when it gets weighted down by the pearl, it does then sit correctly. Okay, so it's almost like a little squiggle or a little line. It's like a little wavy line. There we go. So a little wave, and then your pearl dangles and sits right at the bottom there. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, if we go back across to see what Mim's got to say. And she says no pearl swaps. Okay, so whatever opening we have with this item, there's going to be no pearl swaps. So whatever comes out of the oyster or egg pop has to go on the pendant. Okay. It does mean that you get to keep that pendant though, so I do hope you're happy with that. If we go back across to Mim, let me just top her back up again. So all of the options are available again. Which character would you like for your second Mim's spins? The bat. Okay, so your, oh, sorry, I'm pulling all the green bits. Your bat, let's bring you back across. And in here you have got a Halloween cage pendant, Sarah. Now this cage pendant comes with one opening and the cage itself can hold one pearl at a time. With it being a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home if you've got any loose pearls or if you get any in the future. So you have got the witch cage pendant. So as you can see, it's the witch in the, oh, I'm so sorry, I let go of the chain at the back. The witch is in the middle of the cage itself, and now she does have a coat of a blue enamel sort of dress or cape on. So you can see that blue enamel coming through there. She's riding on her broomstick, and the pearl would be sat right behind her. So you'd see the pearl colour coming from behind her there. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one, Sarah. But again, let's go back across to Mim. And she says, have a free gift box with your order. So you do get to keep that one. So I hope you're happy with him. And you get a free gift box with your order. Okay, so let me just write that down. Perfect. So if I bring you back up, that means that you've got 2 openings altogether. Sorry, my mouse is just frozen. I'm still here. So with your openings, would you like to have egg pops or oysters, my lovely? Yep, donated pearl is hers. It's in the sun though, so when we go down to do the opening, I will show you that pearl is again, Sarah. Nunu, donate the shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So the first oyster that we open, there will be no pearl swaps of whatever pearl or pearls is inside that oyster. Okay. The second one that we open and your donated pearl, you will be able to swap those. But whatever pearls come out of this first oyster, you cannot swap. So you have been gifted from Claire the the slightly chocolate bronze with the slight imperfection there on him. So that is your gifted pearl. Okay, if we move straight on to your oyster then, so in this one, hoping for a blurple. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. And in here, we've got a chocolate bronze. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a chocolate bronze. Now this pearl we cannot swap. Okay, so I'll pop it just next to your first one. So you can see actually he does have that, again, it's almost like a golden overtone to him. So he is a gorgeous colour. So it's quite good that you get to keep that one, in my opinion. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your new rainbow oyster. And in here you are twinning. No, you have triples, and one of them is a funky pearl. There's no more in that one. So you have twinning darks and a funky one, so triples all together, my lovely. Now again, if you're not happy with the funky pearls or any of the other colours, we can swap them for you. So it's going to be completely up to you what you would like to do, Sarah. So the darker twin number 1 is a darker gunmetal grey. Almost looks like he's got a slight chocolate hint to him actually. So they're actually, I'm going to change my mind. They are very, very dark chocolate twins there. Now your funky one is almost like a little snowman. Look at him. So a little snowman pearl there. Let me pop him down like that. What do you think to those? So the donated chocolate, the chocolate bronze that we cannot swap, and twinning chocolates at the bottom. If you're happy with these, Sarah, that's perfect. I'll need to know which pearl you'd like on the line pendant. It doesn't have to be this one. It's just this one cannot be swapped. What do you think? So if I run them through the board, I mean, I can measure the snowman, but it would just be the sort of, look, he's sort of, it would be the larger area. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Okay, so he's a 7. The one that we can't swap, chocolate bronze, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The donated chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And chocolate twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And his twin's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Can we have TARDIS blue and a blurple for the 2 chocolates, of course. Now I've got purple blurples available. I hope that's okay. Oh. Blurple on the pendant. Perfect. And you're in the funky club. Just have a look at that TARDIS blue and blurple there. Just confirm, are you happy with those colours? And then we'd like to have the blurple on the pendant if of course you're happy with those shades. Let me just bring you back up. Happy with those? Brilliant. And you're very, very welcome, Sarah. Let me just pop that on there and then write down that on the line pendant we're going to have blurple. Perfect. Let's do your trick or treat. So in here you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Sarah, I hope you're happy with that and with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is Gemma Graham. Gemma, are you here? Gemma, hello, 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 hello. Perfect. Hello, my lovely. Sorry, I think we've kept missing each other, my lovely. So, Gemma, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So 6 openings altogether. Which ones would you like? Can Aaron make a theme song? Welcome to the Funky Club. I mean, I could ask him. So which 6 would you like, Gemma? Three egg pops, 3 oysters, brilliant. Now with the oysters, we've got dark rainbow colours, lighter rainbow colours, or more natural colours. Which type of oyster would you like to go for? Or of course you can have one of each if you would prefer to. What do you think? One of each, brilliant. Okie dokie. So we'll do normal, then expand, so we'll do normal, the lighter rainbow, and then the darker rainbow. We're going to start with the 3 egg pops though. Are there certain coloured pearls that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells with the oysters? So, egg pops, 3 egg pops here. And let's go down. Daughter is hoping for a red. Fingers crossed then for a red for your daughter, my lovely. Good luck to start with. Egg pop number 1. Keep the shells, perfect, not a problem. So egg pop number 1, you've got 2 pearls in here. We have got a darker chocolate. He does look like, actually, again, he's got a slight imperfection there. Sort of doesn't run all the way around, but just sort of slight imperfection there. So at the end, Gemma, if you're not happy with that, I can definitely swap it for you for either a colour that matches or a completely different colour. Okay, and then we've got this gorgeous darker TARDIS blue. So a chocolate and a TARDIS blue. Moving off onto egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. We've got a brighter icy blue, a autumn peach, a bridal white, and then another darker chocolate. Your last of the egg pops, and you've got 3 pearls in that one. So we've got a slightly brighter pink there. We've got another TARDIS blue. Again, all this sand just brushes off. It's just from the static from the egg. And then we've got this darker one. Now, he looks like he's got a flash of green there. Slight imperfection. I mean, that's the tiniest one, but it does see it. So he is a dark gunmetal grey with that flash of green. Okay, so gorgeous pearls from your egg pops there. We're going to move straight into your oysters. Now, what I like to do is I like to clean the shells as we go, so please bear with me. And I'll do my best to obviously make them so hopefully they don't break. But they are fragile, so sometimes they do crack apart, but I will try my best for you. So oyster number 1, which should be your normal natural oyster. So in here. Oh, and it is. You have got a cream. Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. So cream from your first oyster here. Moving on to your expand the rainbow oysters. So this should be the lighter rainbow colours. And in here, I mean, you've got 1, 2 and 3. You have triples. 3 pearls in that one. Again, they're all a lighter creamy white tone. So let me just clean these up for you again. So again, we'll go through the colours at the end for you, my lovely. If you're not happy with any of them, we can swap them for you. So triple creamy whites. They do look like they may be slightly different sizes there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Now this one is the Nunu Rainbow Oyster, which is the darker rainbow colours. Okay, so in here, now this shell does have a crack on the reverse side here, so I'm hoping that it won't fall apart. Oh, and we've got a dark pearl, and you're twinning, and we have got a funky shaped rose gold. So you have got triples in that oyster, and you're part of the funky club. You've got a rose gold in there as well. So again, I'm just going to clean these up for you, and then we're going to go through all of them, all of the colours for you. Now these look very similar to what just came out actually. I think they are like a darker chocolate twin, but one is definitely visually darker than the other. So let me just move this one out of the way. So this one is the lighter of the 2 chocolates, and then this one is just slightly darker of the 2. And then you've got a teardrop lighter rose gold. Okay, what do you think to these, Gemma? Are you happy with these? If so, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. We've got a chocolate, a TARDIS blue, icy blue, autumn peach, a bridal white and a darker chocolate, bright pink, TARDIS blue and a gunmetal grey, a cream, a funky rose gold, and then triple whites, and then twinning darker chocolates. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Or if you prefer to have some time to think about it, Gemma, you can email me your colour choices across whenever you're ready. So it's up to you. Just wrapped up your shells there, and if I go through these for you, so the funky rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Can we swap the cream for a burgundy red? Is it going on the jewellery, my lovely? Just because I don't have any burgundy reds, there would be about a week wait on them. Or if it's going on the jewellery, I do have some darker pre-drilled burgundy reds that I could swap in for you. So just let me know. If it's going on the jewellery, then that's perfect. I can do that. Triple white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Triple white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6 point, sorry, he is a 6.5. The darker of the chocolates is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the slightly lighter of the chocolates is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And his chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The other chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Would you like me to say on the live now what you've got and what we need the colours for? Or would you prefer to email once you've had a look at the invoice or anything like that? Oh, so the reds here are darker reds. I'm just trying to look for a brighter one, unless you don't mind waiting for one to come in. Okay, so we've got the thread through Starry Night earrings. They can have pearls on or off them, and we'd need 2 pearls for those. We've got the Emerge ring and we've got the Scent ring. Okay, and is that red okay for you there? Okay, so we've got the earrings where we need to have 2 pearls, but again, we don't have to have pearls on there. However, with the rings, we do need to have pearls on those. So we've got the Emerge ring and the Scent ring. Two whites for 2 similar reds, of course. Okay, so if you're happy with those reds, we'll pop those on the on the earrings for you, and then it will just be which two on the rings. And then of course, if you're happy with the other colours as well, if you're not happy with the loose pearls, we can swap them for you as well, Gemma. We do hoop fittings that fit a Pandora bracelet. Let me pop the link in for you so you can see. So these are like a slide fitting, which then, like I say, does fit a Pandora. Okay, so the two red on the earrings and a red on the scent ring. Okay. So we just need the emerge ring, and then if you're happy with your loose pearls, my lovely. The first big chocolate on the other ring. Okay, perfect. And then your loose pearls, are you happy with those colours there? Are you happy with those colours there? Love them. Can I get the wide hoops on them, please? Okay, so that link, sorry, my mouse is frozen again. That link that I popped in there, you're happy with those hoop fittings there? And is that on the funky rose gold as well? Perfect. Let me just write this down for you, Gemma. So you'd like to be not on him. Perfect. So invoiced for the others on the hoops. If I just put not funky, I'll know what I mean. So the not funky one. So he'll be kept as a loose pearl for you. The invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I will just say, Gemma, have you been getting my booking in emails? Just because a couple of them did return to me, so I just want to double check I've got the correct email address. I'm not gonna read out the email address here, But have you got one of my booking in emails, or did you get like an order confirmation or anything like that? If so, then I've got the correct email address, and it might have just been my end. But I just don't want to. You have had it. Oh no, that's perfect then. It's just so then I know. Because if I'm going to send an invoice, obviously I want to make sure I've got the correct address. But if it is, then that's perfect, my lovely. You're very welcome. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they'll be sent along with your order. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. So you haven't had any emails from me? So you haven't, just to confirm, you haven't had any, like when you made the order, a confirmation email or anything like that? Because if not, no, it's absolutely, no, you don't need to be, that's absolutely fine. Because the lives do go on late, so I do understand that. So your trick or treat, we do have a trick here, so there is nothing on the back there. But you have, sorry Gemma, I'm confused myself. You have had emails, perfect. So yeah, I'll email the invoice over for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Wrapped up the shells there as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Okay. Perfect. Up next then today is Naomi Gale. Naomi, are you here? Gemma, you're very welcome. And Naomi, hello. Naomi, you have got a Mim's Spins, my lovely. So let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like to have? Can you have the cat? Of course you can. So your cat, let's bring you back across. And in here, you have got a bracelet, my lovely. This bracelet is 925 silver, it's 7.5 inches long, and it comes with one opening where you'll be able to choose whether you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this one has got, so you can see here, let me get it focused, we've got these twisty links here. So these twisty links, there are two of them, they are independent of each other, so they can sort of move around independently. So two twist links connected to a larger link, and then that's how it goes. So double twist link, larger link, double twist link, larger link. Now I'm sorry, I'm just going to get it focused for you. The pearls actually go, if you'd like to have pearls on this one, it goes on the larger links. This bracelet also holds any charms or pearls that you may have on lobster fittings, or you may get in the future on lobster fittings. So I hope you're happy with that one. Sorry, I got it focused in the end there. And if we go back across to see what Mim's got to say. And she says, no pearl swaps. Okay, so Naomi, it means that you get to keep the bracelet. So I hope you're happy with that. But there's no pearl swaps. So whatever pearl comes out of your opening, or pearls I should say, we cannot swap them. Okay, you can still choose whether you'd like to have it on or off the jewellery, so that's going to be up to you, but we cannot swap them. So would you like to have a egg pop or a oyster? egg pop or a oyster? I do apologise. Nunu oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Nunu rainbow oyster. Let's go down. It's good luck, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side. And your oyster, you have got a darker chocolate. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we've got a darker chocolate, almost going into that chocolate bronze tone here, Naomi. So let me hold him up so you can see. Now, as Mim has said, we cannot swap this one, but you can choose if you'd like to have it on or off your jewellery. So I'll just need to know what you think. Would you like to have him on or off the bracelet? If I run him through the board. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Can you have that on the bracelet? And can you get an extender on there as well? Of course you can, my lovely. Let me bring you back up and I'll just write all of that down. But I hope you're happy with the colour of the pearl there. So we're going to have the chocolate on there. We're going to say add extension. Perfect. So if we do your trick or treat, and your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, Naomi, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Excuse me. No, we can still add to the order list today. That's not a problem. Up next today is Karen Pickett. Karen, are you here? Karen, hello my lovely. You've also got a Mim spin, so let's go back across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like to have? The ghost. Okay, so your hungry ghost. And if we bring you back again, in here, Karen, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings do come with 2 openings. However, you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So that is going to be up to you. These are new earrings on the website, and they are the black sparkle bee earrings. So hook back earrings, and then they have got this gorgeous bee, oh sorry, my voice is gone, excuse me, gorgeous bee design. So you can see that the wings come forward slightly. So that actually means that when your pearls are on the jewellery, it's like the bee's wings are just hugging the pearl, but then the pearls do move around so you can see the bees as well. You've got the marcasite crystal on the bee's belly, and then I've got some oxidized silver, which is the darker markings on the bee's wings and head as well. I hope you're happy with those, Karen. We do need to go see what Mim's got to say, so good luck. And in here she says, receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. That means, my lovely, you get to keep those earrings, so I hope you're happy with those. And we're going to receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. So if I write that down, that does mean then you have got 2 openings altogether, Karen. Do you know what 2 openings you would like? Egg pops, okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? And let's go back down again. So egg pop number 1, good luck, my lovely. And like I said before, with the earrings you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. So egg pop number 1. Hoping for rose golds. Your first one has got 3 pearls in here. We have got a brighter apple green, a black, actually, no, he is a black, and then this darker purple. So brighter apple green, black, and a purple. And then moving on to egg pop number 2. You've got 3 pearls in that one as well. So we've got a pastel yellow, an autumn peach, again the sand just brushes off, and then a chocolate silver. So altogether we've got an apple green, a darker TARDIS, no sorry, it's not TARDIS, I apologise. Apple green, a black, a dark purple, pastel yellow, autumn peach, and a silver chocolate. Now, I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the earrings, Karen, and what you think to these colours. If you're happy with these, they're yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Thank you, Bab. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Swap the yellow and the peach for rose gold for the earrings. Of course you can. With the other colours there as your loose pearls, are you happy with those? So I'm just looking for the rose gold. Where's the rose gold? Oh, there we go. I'm just looking for two which are the same colour and size for you, my lovely. Okay, so if you just have a look at these for me and let me know what you think to these. Would you be happy with those on your jewellery? Can we keep the purple and the green and swap the other two for a lighter coral and a bright icy blue? Of course. So brighter icy blue and a lighter coral. Actually, that's a funky shape. Let me get you a different one. So you're happy with the rose golds, brilliant. So with the other two that I've just added in there then, can you just confirm if you're happy with those as well? Just going to bring you up so I can write this down. However, if you're not happy with those, we can go back down and we can obviously change them for shades that you would prefer. So we're going to have rose gold on the jewellery, and then your loose pearls. What do you think? Can we invoice for all the 4 loose ones on hoop fittings? Of course I can, my lovely. So rose gold on the earrings, excuse me, and you'd like to be invoiced for the loose on hoop fittings. Okay, so the invoice for the hoop, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your trick or treat card as well, and in here you have got a trick there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Karen, and that's safe up there for you. Thank you, Sarah. Nicole, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Up next today is Melanie Thorne. Melanie, are you here? Karen, you're very, very welcome. Melanie, hello, hello, hello. And you are ready, Melanie. So you do have a Mims spins. You'd like to have the Grumpy Cat. So let's move you back across. And the Grumpy Cat is this one. So if we bring you straight back across, no, this is me. Down here we go, Grumpy Cat. And the Grumpy Cat has got the Witch's Cat cage pendant in him. So this cage pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl can go in the cage. The cage itself can hold one pearl at a time as well. And the pearl here sits in the head of the cat. So you see the pearl colour behind the eyes of the cat there. Now this is a cat, he's wearing a witch's hat, and his body and the hat all have cutouts of fish on them, which I really, really love. I think it's a really, really cute cage pendant. So if you get any loose pearls, or if you have any loose in the future, you'll be able to pop them in here. I hope you're happy with that one. Again, let's go back across and see what Mim's got to say. Oh, which one? Mim's got to say. And she said, put that jewellery back and try again. So it means that we can't keep that one, I'm afraid. We have to pop that back, and we're going to try again. So we've already picked the Grumpy Cat, so we're going to need to have another one. Which other character would you like? Excuse me. Can you have the Happy Bat? So he's right at the front here. So the Happy Bat. And you've got an anklet this time. So this anklet comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This anklet has got 4 starfish charms on, which move around in their little section. So the silver balls don't move, and the starfish charms move around in their little sections. If you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does actually sit between the 4 starfish in this middle section and just moves around here, but again can't go past the little ball sections there. So I hope you're happy with this one. Again, this one could be worn as a bracelet, however the sizes of it are on the website. It is more anklet sized. So if I bring you back up again, that one comes with one opening, Melanie. Would you like to have, what type of opening would you like, oyster or egg pop? Egg pop, perfect. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Excuse me, my voice is going in and out right now. Okay, so let's get your egg pop. Good luck. And if we go down, like say, is there certain colours you're hoping for? Dove grey. Okay, good luck, my lovely. And we've got 3 pearls in there. You've got a Cadbury purple, a TARDIS blue, and a coral. What do you think to these, Melanie? You did say you was hoping for a dove grey, so if you would like to swap one or more of these, we can do so. Obviously, if not, that's absolutely fine as well. And then we'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the anklet. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Can we have dove grey and black, blue and coral swap out? Okay. And would you like to have a pearl on the jewellery? If so, which colour would you like? So dove grey and black. If you're happy with these, would you like to have one on or off of that anklet there? Dove grey on the anklet, brilliant. So just confirm, are you happy with those ones there for me? Perfect. Brilliant. So we're going to have dove grey on the anklet, and then we've got the purple and black as your loose pearls. Let me just write this down. Okay, so Melanie, if we do your trick or treat card, my lovely, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if again you'd like to order in the future, you have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything there, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Not yet, Rosemary, no. Melanie, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Pauline Bell. Pauline, are you here? Pauline, hello. So Pauline, you've got a couple of openings, but we'll do your mim spins first and then all the openings together at the end. So what character would you like to have? Samantha, I hope you're well. Thank you, Samantha. Pauline, you'd like to have the scary pumpkin. Okay, so scary pumpkin is here. And you have got the star hoop earrings. So today I'm wearing these the heart hoop earrings, which are the exact same apart from mine have got hearts on, these have got stars on. So they're a thread through hoop earring. So you pop it in, you thread it through the ear, and then they've got these gorgeous stars on the end here. Now these do come with 2 openings, and you can choose whether you have your pearls on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with those. But again, we do need to go back across and see what Mim's got to say. So if we dive in here, she says, have another spin and then choose between the jewellery. That means you get to pick another character and then you pick between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So you've picked the scary pumpkin, we can't pick that one again. Which one would you like to have this time? Can you have the witch? Of course you can. So witch is here. And if we bring you back across again, you have got a cage pendant. The cage is comes with 1 opening. It can hold 1 pearl at a time, and it is Miss Piggy cage pendant. So this one I find is really, really cute. So it is, as the name suggests, a pig, and the pearl sits in the face of the pig here. So if I just, what way is he sitting? There we go. So you can see that the little snout of the pig covers up, stops the pearl sort of from coming out. So that whole area will be filled by the pearl, and then this, you've got all of the details on the bottom. What do you think to that one as well? So I'll need to know if you would like to have the star hoop earrings. Oh, can you choose the earrings? Of course you can. So again, let me just, sorry, that's not. My mouse is, I don't know why, my mouse freezes at this time of night. So bizarre. Leanne will love them. Well, that's perfect then, Pauline, my lovely. So that means then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. What 4 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops? Three light rainbow and 1 dark. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? Okay, so Microphone just needed a changeover. So 4 oysters, 3 expand the rainbow and a nunu. You'd like to donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So expand the rainbow number 1. We've got a chocolate pearl there. So first pearl is a chocolate, almost a chocolatey silver. Now of course we wouldn't normally find these, I don't think, in the expand the rainbow. So this one may be sort of a stowaway colour, but again at the end if you're not happy we can swap them for you. So a chocolate silver to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is the expand the rainbow oyster. And in here we have got one winning with lighter icy blue twins. Visually they do look like they're slightly different sizes and shades actually. So you've got a brighter, visually larger blue and a slightly smaller, lighter blue. So there's not much in the shade, but definitely you can see in the size there. On to the last of the expand the rainbow oysters. We've got a autumn peach, and there's no more in that one. Moving on to your last oyster, which is your Nunu rainbow oyster, Pauline. And in here we have got a TARDIS blue. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if we dry all of these, dry this one off and go through all of the colours again for you. We've got a chocolate silver, twinning icy blues, one slightly lighter, one slightly darker, a brighter autumn peach and a darker TARDIS blue. Pauline, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect, they are yours, and I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. But again, I'd need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you'd like some time to think about it, you can email me your choice across whenever you're ready. So that's up to you. The visually larger icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Visually smaller icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. So they are measuring different sizes there. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. What do you think, Pauline? Can we swap the peach for a candy floss pink, the TARDIS blue for a purple, blurple for the pendants, and you'll email me about the earrings? Okay, so swap the peach for a candy floss pink and a purple blurple. Do you know which one you'd like on which item? So which colour on which item? And also, if you just have a look at these two colours here and let me know if you're happy with these ones. So we've got the pink and the blurple. Blurple on the wave. Perfect. So if I just write that down for you. So we're going to have blurple on there, pink on there. And I'll make a note that you're going to email about earring colour. Okie dokie. So when you email, if you could just include the 5-digit order number, and then that way I can obviously link your email to the correct order, if that's okay. You're very, very welcome, Pauline. So let me just pop this in here. Thank you, Wench, my lovely. And if we do your trick or treat, so in here, not a problem, Pauline. Your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the order or email address on the order form. Pauline, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Ooh, up next then today is Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? Mia Rose, are you here? We're at that time of night where I hate to move on too quickly. Mia, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Mia, please comment on her comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see it as well. Okay, last call for Mia. If not, then we will move on. Sorry, I'm just having a drink of my squash. Okay, so I haven't seen Mia. Let me just refresh the comments though, double check that I haven't missed her. No, I haven't. So we're going to move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Which means up next then would be Mylene Ratto. Mylene, are you here? Mylene, hello, hello, hello. You have got a Mim spin, so let's go back across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like to have? I'm just going to pat these cards down. Can you have the witch? You can. She's right at the front here. Oh, my mouse is frozen again. There we go. So your witch, good luck. And it is the hand-in-hand pendant. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. And it is the hand-in-hand pendant. So this one overall, it is a heart, okay, and the heart border is encrusted with crystals, and you've got the larger hand coming down at the front, and then you've got this smaller hand coming up and holding on to the finger of the larger hand. So on the website it's called the hand-in-hand pendant. I hope you're happy with that one, Mylene. But we do need to find out what Mim's got to say as well. So if we go back across to her, and she says, put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. So I know that this is a pendant, but we have to put that back, and then we have to keep picking a new character until you find a pendant. So which character would you like this time? It can't be the witch, as we've already obviously chosen that one, but which other one? The pumpkin. Which pumpkin would you like? So we've got the scary pumpkin, the toothy pumpkin, or the confused pumpkin. So the toothy pumpkin, the scary pumpkin, or the confused pumpkin. Oh, the scary pumpkin. Perfect. So that's this one here. Let's bring you back across. And you have got a pendant here, which is perfect. So that means that this item is yours. Now this one is a little bit different because this one can be an interchangeable pendant if you wanted it to. So it does come with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you'd like to have the pearl on the jewellery, it does then actually hang from this bottom hoop down here. Okay, now this one is a little bit different because this can also act as a clip-on situation. So if you have any pearls or charms on lobster fittings, you can clip them onto here and then actually wear it as a pendant that you can then change the charms hanging from here. Okay, so I can put the pearl on here and then you can still clip things on alongside that pearl, or I don't have to put the pearl on here and then you can just have it as something that you can change and clip the pearls on and off on. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. It does come with one opening, so flies back. I would need to know if you'd like to have an oyster or a egg pop. So oyster or a egg pop? Oyster. Would you like to have a light rainbow, dark rainbow, or normal oyster, my lovely? Sorry. Normal, perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So normal oyster. Let's get him open. And if we go down, good luck. Donate the shells, perfect. Thank you, Mylene. There's one side and the other side. And in here, now these are not a natural colour. I do apologise, we have stowaways. However, you are twinning, and you're twinning with bright autumn peach pearls. Okay, so let me dry these up for you. And we've got brighter autumn peach twins in here. Now, are you happy with those colours? If so, Mylene, they are yours, my lovely. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. I just need to know what you think. And then, of course, if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If I run these ones through the board for you, Autumn Peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn Peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. You love them, perfect. Would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery? What do you think? Pearl on or off the jewellery? Off the jewellery, okie dokie. So you're happy with the colour, but no pearls on the jewellery, not a problem. Now let's pop that on there, and if I write down, we're going to have no pearl on the jewellery. But let's do your trick or treat card, my lovely. So trick or treat card is, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, Mylene, my lovely, and thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. You're not funny, Bab. So Aaron's just come in. You're Mylene, you're very welcome, to see if we can get the fly outside. Can you see the fly? Bab.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, that's right, Liz. The pearls are last things to go on, the first things to come off, and oh, there it is. Open the door then.
There it is.
Please open the door. Where did it go? I'm just going to get this fly out. I do apologise. It's just because it's driving me crazy. If we can't see it, then... No.
Don't break the office.
Wow. Oh, sorry, Mindy.
It's hiding. It knows I'll get it.
Yeah, but you didn't get it.
But it did get it. And as soon as I went to leave, it came back.
You didn't get it though. Let me see. You go sit over there.
Hello there.
There it is. It's hiding right above you. Go. Get it. Go. Did you get it? Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. No, it's behind you. It's here. Here. There. Just catch it. Ugh. Did you get it? Nope. It's flying. That. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry. We'll be back in a second. No, Bab.
It's a very lazy fly.
It is a lazy fly. Close the door. I don't know if it went out then or not.
It's gone.
I don't believe that it's gone.
It's gone.
Okay, I'll carry on, but if it's back, I'm going to message you and I'd like you to come straight away,
I
please.
will hide.
No, don't hide, because it keeps attacking me.
It just wants to sit down.
Pardon?
It just wants to sit down.
Well, if it sat
just
over
filming
there
us.
and didn't move, I'd be fine, but it doesn't. It keeps bombarding like, hello. This is turning into Kung Fu Panda Pearl Pie. I'm sorry. Don't let it back in, Bab. Kung Fu Fly. Right, we think it's outside. I'm not sure if it's outside, but it might be. We don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't care if it just left me alone, but it keeps trying to... Ugh. I know. I'm sorry. I don't like bugs in here. I just don't. It's a bug-free zone. Right, let's carry on. Right, as long as it's not attacking me, I can ignore it actually. So even if it is, just not over here. Right, up next today is Candice Jenkins. Candice, are you here? Oh, and it's a bit cold in here now. Witches, yes. Bugs, no. Well, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm not fond of bugs. It's mainly because I don't want, this needs to be a clean zone. So yeah, clean zone, no bugs. Most of the time, no children in here. Obviously, they come in because it's been a holiday, so they do come in, obviously, to get me and blah, blah, blah. But they don't stay and play in here. So it is just a clean zone to make everyone's jewellery. So it's nice and, yeah. So currently looking for Candice Jenkins. Candice, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Candice, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Just going to see if my tea is cold enough to sip. Yes, I find that all bugs dive bomb me, Pauline, actually. All the bugs. I'm like a magnet for them. I don't appreciate it. No bugs or children. I shouldn't. In two separate sentences, yes. They know that they can come in here, get me, or come and get something if they need. Like, they borrow my scissors sometimes and stuff like that. But yeah, they can't. Or they can come in here to read to me or something like that, but they're not staying to play. I have, Tasha, yes, I've coloured my hair. Right, I haven't seen Candice, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her back in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? How old are my children? 11 and 12. I had to think about them because the youngest one has recently just had a birthday. Rachel, hello. Rachel, you've got 2 Mim spins, so there we go. Let's move you back to Mim. Do you know which character you'd like to start off with? Thank you, Tasha. The Hungry Ghost, of course. So, your Hungry Ghost. And you've got a pair of earrings. Now, your earrings are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings and the pearls can go on or off the jewellery. These on the website are called the map earrings. So hookback earrings, and they are the map earrings. If your pearls go on these, they go at the top here and can move around slightly. Or you can have the earrings as they are and pearls loose. You love them? Perfect. So map earrings to start. Let's go back across and see what Mim's got to say. And she says, oh, first one of the night, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at the home. So I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home, which also means you get to keep those earrings. So I hope you're happy with those. So stinky oyster, perfect. And then you've got a second Mim spins as well. So if I just top the ghost up here, I'll need to know which character you would like this time. So all the characters are available. Which one would you like for your second pick? The waving skeleton. Okay, let's bring you back. And in here, you have got a Halloween cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with 1 opening. It can hold 1 pearl at a time as well. And as you know, with a cage pendant, if you have any loose pearls at home or get any in the future, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around in the cage itself. Now this one has got a gorgeous orange enamel coating to him. So you've got the pumpkin at the bottom, and that's where the pearl sits behind the pumpkin. So the pearl comes through in the face there. And you've got this little creature peeping over the top of the pumpkin at the top, wearing his little witch's hat as well. I think it's a little mouse there. So again, I hope you're happy with him, but again, because it was your second Mim spins, we just need to dive in, and it says, have a bonus purple pearl. That means you get to keep the cage and you're going to have a bonus purple. So as I did earlier, I'm actually going to dive in to the dark purples and go for a dark, deep purple pearl. So this one you cannot swap, but you can choose to have on jewellery if you would like to. So dark purple pearl is yours. Oh, sorry, my mouse, I'm going to talk to Aaron about why it freezes throughout the night. That means altogether you have got 3 openings which 3 openings would you like? Egg pops or oysters? And if it's oysters, which oysters would you like? Nunu, donate the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2 and 3. So Nunu Rainbow Oyster, is there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2 and 3. Let's go down. Oyster number 1. It's like every time she talks, it's a chocolate pearl. You've got a chocolatey bronze pearl there. And there was no more in there. Moving on to oyster number 2. And in here we've got a dark silver, I believe. He may have some chocolate in him, so I just need to have a closer look. He is a chocolate silver, so you can see his base chocolate with that gorgeous silver overtone. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is the Nunu Rainbow Oyster. Oh, okay, so there's nothing on that side. And there's no more in there. And we have got a darker chocolate. So Nunu Rainbow Oysters has given you all your darker pearls there, Rachel. So we've got the purple, which we cannot swap. You've got the slightly lighter chocolate bronze, the chocolate silver, and then the slightly darker chocolate. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the earrings, and if so, obviously which 2 you'd like on there. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice, apart from that purple. If I run them through the board, the darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Yes, I'm actually out, so it'll be about a week wait because I don't have any available sea greens at the moment. But so the chocolate and the silver, we're going to swap for the sea greens. With the other 2 colours there, are you happy with those? So the earrings, we're going to have sea green, and we're going to swap the chocolate and chocolate silver for sea greens. Happy with those? Brilliant. So like I said, it will be around a week before the sea greens are with me. But then I don't think, from memory, I don't think anybody is on the waiting list for the sea green. And to be honest, there'll be lots there, so you'll definitely get them then. Perfect. I hope you're happy with that, Rachel. You're very, very welcome. If we do your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, my lovely, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email you that over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Rachel, thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Elizabeth Kane. Liz, are you here? Normally, Kirsten, I open so most of them, I open the oysters and I got the pearls gradually over time, and then as they get swapped out, they get swapped in, and we do it that way. More recently, with the reds, sea greens, TARDIS blue, and the blacks, and actually I also got the bright icy blue and the bright apple green. I actually bought those colours ready popped, if you like, just so I had enough to use as swaps, because I really hate making you guys wait. Obviously some colours I can't get, like grass greens and lilacs for some reason, and just the Pepsi blues and bits like that I can't order in, but those colours, those sort of like main colours I can, which just means that you guys don't have to wait, if that makes sense. So currently looking for Liz Kane. Liz, are you here? It is, yeah, but most like for five years, it was just I'd open oysters, especially if someone was waiting for a colour for a while. I'd open oysters to try find that colour, and then I built up my pearls and built up the pearls, and now it's, yeah, the swaps and everything, it's just I get all of the different colours. Liz, hello my lovely. Liz, we'll start with your mim spins, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So, if we go across to mim, do you know which character you would like to have? They do, Nicole, yes. Can you have the happy bat? You can. Oh, he's right there. Okay, so happy bat, let's bring you back across. And in here, Liz, you've got the umbrella pendant. Now, we've seen this one, I think maybe a week ago. Umbrella pendant. It comes with one opening. It does have umbrella earrings on the website, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So as the name suggests, it's like the top of an umbrella. So you can see this is the top of the pendant. It's all the way round, looks like an umbrella. Now your pearl sits right underneath. So your pearl sits and it gets set right up. So it's like this pendant sits like a hat right up snug against the pendant. Okay, so umbrella pendant, one opening, and the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with him. But if we go back across to see what Mim's got to say. Receive a chain with your order, which is perfect. So as you've got a pendant, you get a chain with your order, my lovely. So I'll need to know what length and style chain you would like. If you know now, that's perfect, I'll book that in for you. If you don't, that's absolutely fine, you can email me that choice across. But I'll just still make that note, so I hope you're happy there. .20-inch snake, perfect. Let me just write that down first. So 20-inch snake, okie dokie. That means altogether, my lovely, you've got 5 openings. Now it does say here 2 new rainbow and 2 egg pops. I'm just going to ask again though, because you can swap those if you would like to. So 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like? One of each. So new rainbow. No, that's 4. So we've got, I was just trying to count, is, yeah, new, expand the rainbow, normal, egg pop. So that's 4. So we'll need the extra one on the end. Another normal, so two normals. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? 2 normals, 1 expand, 1 new, and a egg pop. No, Jane, they'll be back in stock on Sunday's live. So we're going to start with your egg pop. You'd like to donate your shells, perfect. Is there certain colours you're hoping for, Liz? Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in there. So oyster number 1, we've got a darker mottled gunmetal grey. And a pastel yellow. So gunmetal grey and pastel yellow, Liz. Moving on to your oysters then. So normal oyster number 1. And in here, this is not a natural colour. Oh, but that is a natural colour. So you've got 2 brighter autumn peach pearls, little stowaways there, but you also have got a funky rose gold. So 2 autumn peach pearls. I think autumn peach have been quite popular today actually. So brighter autumn peach, there's 1 and there's 2. Number 2 is slightly two-tonal, so you can see lighter and brighter areas there. And then we've got this odd shaped rose gold. So I'm just going to pop him at the top. Moving on to normal oyster number 2. And in here, you've got an autumn peach and a funky rose gold again. However, there's just the one autumn peach in that one, which is quite cute, having a pair of the funky ones. Now, obviously, because they are, they're not going to be the same shape. They're very, very similar in size. And shade. And then your autumn peach. Your expand the rainbow oyster, I believe. And in here, 1, 2, 3, you have triples with brighter pink pearls. Now, these colours are very similar in colour, but I think they're just slightly different sizes, which we can see at the end, my lovely. But triple pink pearls there. And then moving on to your last oyster, Liz. There's one side. And the other side. Oh, and you are twinning with your last oyster, and you're twinning with dark purple pearls. Okay, Liz, what do you think to all of these? Gunmetal grey, pastel yellow, 2 lighter funky rose golds, 3 autumn peaches, 3 bright pinks, and twinning dark purples. I'll need to definitely know which one you'd like to go on the jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Rose gold number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Rose gold number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pink number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5, so his twin is a different size. Autumn peach, the single one, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. You've took a screenshot and you'll message me. Bless you, Liz. Okay, so when you do email, if you can include the 5-digit order number, and then that way I can link your email to the correct order, if that's okay. So I will pop them in the bags. So we'll put all the 3 pinks and the twinning autumn peaches together, and then the single autumn peach can go in with the dark purples. Okie dokie. That's perfect, Liz. That's not a problem. So yeah, whenever you're ready, you can just let me know what colours, if you'd like to do any swaps, what colours you'd like to swap, and then of course what colour you'd like on your pendant. So if I put will email colours, brilliant. If we do your trick or treat as well, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and I'll email you that code over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Liz, thank you for the donations of your shells. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Do I dream about measuring them? I used to, not anymore, but I used to, yes. Liz, you're very, very welcome. And that brings us to the end of the order list for today, actually. So as always, thank you everybody for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Sunday, and all oysters will be available for Sunday, which I am very, very happy about. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I shall speak to you soon. Take care. Bye.